Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith.
Wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
You need a rest, give me truth instead.
A crow flew to me, kept its distance. Such a proud creation. I saw it so, envied its pride, but needed nothing it had. And out came to me, old and wise, pierced right through my youth. I learned its ways, envied rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. Good journey, love, time to go. I checked your teeth and warmed your toes. In the horizon I see them coming for you. The mermaid graced the forever call, beauty and spyglass on an old man's porch. The mermaids you turned loose brought back your tears. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. Traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams, all the relics of a life long lived. Here, weary traveler, rest your one, sleep the journey from your eyes. grace is loving us, so what's God if not the spark that started life's my love? A stranger, sweet music, starry sky. Wonder, mystery, wherever my road goes. Early wake-ups in a moving home. Scent of fresh mown grass in the morning sun. Open theme park gates waiting for riding the day every day into sunset. Finding the
Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith.
Wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty or rest, give me truth instead.
A crow flew to me, kept its distance. Such a proud creation. I saw it so, envied its pride, but needed nothing it had. And out came to me, old and wise, pierced right through my youth. I learned its ways, envied its sense, but needed nothing it had.
Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith,
Wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty or rest, give me truth
Love came
instead.
to me, had no fear. It rested on my arm. I touched its calm, envied its love, but needed nothing it had.
A swan of white, she came to me. The lake mirrored her beauty sweet. I kissed her neck, adored her grace, but needed nothing she could give.
To river, got to make it. Got 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 to river, got to make it.
Don't give me love. Don't give me faith. Wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty or rest, give me truth instead. Don't give me love. Don't give me faith. Wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty or rest, give me truth instead.
Don't give me love, don't give me faith, wisdom or pride, giving a sense instead. Don't give me love, I've had my share, beauty nor rest, giving me truth instead.
can see a crow on your judgment day.
Seems like a sermon.
Please come over, don't come over, please come over.
Welcome the last day of our lives.
Break the circle, walls are tearing down. Engage will break the silence, but there is no return, no return. We shall overcome. We will bring you back to a moment in time. We will reveal and detect closest eye. Burn down this place, my spirit will set it all on fire. Would you like to meet the tyrant in the twilight zone? Getting down, be late and breathe in my reality. But first break the silence. There is more beyond the dawn. He's rising.
the door. My mind's misguided. Keep moving on and on forevermore. Was it real what I saw in the mirror? Was it fear when the end got clearer? Now as my time's passing by, what am I waiting for? Grant me wings to fly, and will I have another try? 'Cause I would not miss my moment again. Yes, I would not miss this moment, my friend. No one knows the answer. What could have been? The edge I still feel. The road's there.
are coming, give us guidance, for they are calling to erase the dam. Yet after all they praise the coming to erase the dam. They will return. Now let me take you to the other side. Turn off the light and let it grow. They will set it on fire. They come to fool us all. They are slaves to the fire, you know. Their fire must grow. They have to feed it. We must believe in something that I would call a miracle. The grey will break the final seal. We must believe in something, a miracle machine. We just hide it secretly. No believe, no believe. Give us what we need. Betrayed by the night, I've learned to love the shadows, and now they're coming. That's why I need you on the other side. And then we may carry another light. I summon from the inside, deeper inside. They don't belong here, though they claim their right. Let it grow. Turn off the light, let reason grow. They will set it on fire. They come to fool us all. They are slaves to the fire, you know. The fire must grow. They have to feed it. We must believe in something that I would call a miracle. The grey will break the final seal. We must believe in something, a miracle machine. We just hide it secretly, for they are coming, give us guidance. no storm come closer. Can feel you're getting near. Just stay invisible till it's over. But still, they don't know. They're just caught in distant memories. Then these fools will fade away. They may not feel the fall.
Has come to our family.
Hi there guys, welcome. The Darkest Dungeon has released a new update with the Cove, another area, and I'm hoping to get to focus on the Cove since instead of starting a new playthrough, because the old saves are compatible, and hopefully we can get to the bosses today, but we'll see how much my health will allow for. Regardless of how much we can do. We're gonna have some fun. Welcome guys, it's nice to see you again. Hi there Shari and Curtis, Astral Storm, Heroic, Dunkaro. Always a pleasure. Now, I haven't played any of the Cove except to just test if it works. I've got to play through pretty early in the game, so it's pretty much as if I was starting from scratch, and we're gonna have to explore the way to the bosses doing missions, and then I'm really curious what they've done with the game, but I'm not willing to do another playthrough until they fully release it. Still, exploration is fun. They changed the surprise mechanic. I believe now they will actually move on the first turn, except they will move after I do. But they did change it, didn't they? Because and also, if I'm surprised, I cannot retreat anymore, so my retreat until I surprise them strategy is no longer viable as it was. Some smart changes were done. They toned down the corpses because apparently a lot of people complained about those. So there's fun stuff. And apparently there's still brigands, even here. Oxy, hi there. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in my opinion, corpses are totally fine as well. I have not a single problem with the corpse mechanic. I think it was a very good idea.
Spirits are lifted.
Without it, it was a little bit too easy to just ruffle stomp everything. Just hitting the front and then the back units would be useless very quickly. So by focusing down the frontline unit, you basically had a crowd control and a kill at the same time, because it crowd controls the backline unit, preventing it from doing powerful attacks. Acid Burn, hi there. As far as how I'm doing, it's been a pretty difficult week for me. The treatment for my back with the chiropractor has been nasty. It's been difficult. I mostly spent time figuring out ways in which I can distract myself from the pain and discomfort. And well, we'll see if my throat is doing any better in a moment, I guess. Haven't spoken much last week, so this stream is both to check out the Cove and to check out my voice.
Destroy.
I'm curious.
All.
This corpse is actually... So they've made the custom corpses for every character then, or for most of them. It actually is a brigand corpse. I didn't expect this level of detail. Not bad, not bad. It's like he's fallen apart and onto itself into a pile of wind-zipped brigand body parts.
The bigger the beast. The
Yeah, and
greater
then there's the big
glory.
brig. Wow. These corpses are quite well graphically designed. Do you know that supposedly chiropractors are quacks?
As the
My
fiend
back
falls,
is straighter than it used to be,
blossoms.
and it's a very legit theory that nerve pressure around the back area can cause the symptoms I'm experiencing with my hands. And immediately after the treatment, I felt improvement within my hand. They're not fully recovered yet, but I'm noticing improvements. I'm not just going on faith there. I'm obviously open to the fact that the treatment may be expensive, painful, and not effective. Wouldn't be the first time in my life I was, a little bit disappointed. But I can't possibly even consider a scenario when there is a legit solution and I'm not even gonna try it because it's uncomfortable or expensive. I'm not going to live the rest of my life ignoring potential solutions, hoarding money, and yet being incapable of fully living. And I mean, even if they are quacks, it wouldn't be viable for me not to try.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, it obviously also depends on the kind of chiropractor. And there may be differences in treatment depending on the country, region, and the individual person. I went to the best guy in the entire region.
Palpable fear.
Who seems to have a very legit reputation for helping people.
Maintain the
So
offensive.
maybe some chiropractors are quacks. I don't know. I'm an NLP practitioner, and I know some NLP practitioners are total fucking quacks. So maybe similar with chiropractors, that some of them are and like legitimately just lying to people, and then some of them are doing things right. And besides, it's a pretty abstract thing what they're doing. It's not exact science. They're basically... Some symptoms are back related and some aren't, but they only treat the back. And then you basically have to cross your fingers that your symptoms are back related, right? Because otherwise they're helping you in the wrong way. Not in the way you need them to help you. I can tell you one thing. They are straightening backs, and my back is straighter after the chiropractor visit. My back is more relaxed after a massage, but it's not really straighter after a massage. I had some massages, they never straightened my back the way those treatments did, so my back is straighter, for better or worse. Maybe for no difference, but it is straighter. My hands still hurt if I use them too much. What I did notice is that they recover from overuse faster than they used to. Before, I needed a few days worth of break to recover my hands. Now, I overused my hands in the morning playing some Endless Legend with the new expansions. And I'm already recovered for this. The pool of water cupped in smooth stone. Its color looks slightly off. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's healing water. Why don't you drink it here? Resilience. Alright, resist buffs. I need to focus on healing that guy. Oh, the Endless Legend. The expansions... They're kind of like Civ expansions, like they're really good ideas, expanding the game mechanics and the overall depth of the game very, very well. I am impressed with both expansions, both the Guardians that added a lot of mechanics but not a faction, and Shadows, which added less mechanics but a faction. I'm impressed with both. The new faction focuses on espionage, which is a new mechanic. I'm actually gonna lose, aren't I? That is nasty. And the game plays... It's more interesting than before, definitely. It added World Wonders, which is a really cool idea. I'm really curious how it works in multiplayer, though. But they also did split the community between, you know, 3 expansions, so it would be difficult to find a game. But the things like World Wonders and really powerful mid-game military units you can build will really upset the multiplayer metagame, because you can there's this gigantic unit you can build in the multiplayer, like a World Wonder unit, basically. Build like 20 turns, and then it's as powerful as an entire army. But when you build it, it's shown, it's displayed next to your city. It's like a district that you're building. So in multiplayer, it will be very interesting to see how people are scouting for those and responding to them, because they can be seen from from far. So, and then they added pillaging as well, so you can pillage the improvements. So they added a lot of things that would probably work a ton more interesting in multiplayer than they do in single player, because there's a lot more player interactions now. That's, I've noticed, was the overall theme, is that you interact with others way more now. That's a pretty cool direction for the multiplayer. But I didn't purchase the expansions. I was just pirating it to check it out so that I can buy it if I'm super impressed. But I'm pretty impressed, but it's expensive, and I wish I could have a free trial so that I can go see if it's possible to find multiplayer games in a relatively consistent way, because that is my big thing. I have to invest €20 to even check, to just check if I can find multiplayer games. What if I can't? Then it's totally not worth it. And then my money is wasted. So I'm a little bit shy to buy that, and I wish there was a way I could find out if it's legit to find the multiplayer games. Then I would totally buy it. And can't you just ask how multiplayer community is on the forums? That could be one way of doing it, yeah. I haven't thought about it this deeply, Blackbird, because I just basically checked it out today, but yeah, if I can get a couple of opinions from different people, then they probably could be reliable. So there's no room battle in the south, so let's ignore it. Go this way. I don't know, if I knew I could find multiplayer games, I'd probably buy it and enjoy quite a lot of it. Because the game has legit multiplayer, very good multiplayer. It's kind of like Civilization 5, except the games last twice shorter than Civ, so it's more viable. You don't need to like sit in front of a PC for 6 to 8 hours. It's more like 3 to 4 hours, right? Eisen, I'm going to be looking for Houndmaster for you in the tavern. I'll do my best. I don't remember if I do. It's an old playthrough. Treasure chest blanketed in barnacles. Does a shovel do anything? Oh yeah, shovel destroys the barnacles and... Cool. Oh, Calreal, hi there. Yes, Man at Arms has been nerfed. I believe it no longer, the repose no longer triggers on damage dealing attacks that deal 0 damage. So it no longer triggers on debuffs, and there's been plenty of nerfs. It's no longer as ridiculous. I believe his overall damage was nerfed as well. What are these guys? Just slash? Just a normal slash? Nope, it's a bleeding slash. Oh, Hero 7. I was kind of excited about the game until I saw Total Biscuit's video, which completely slams it, and rightfully so, because that game is shit. It's quite a disappointment, actually. I didn't really get my hopes up too much about Heroes, because that series is very hit and miss. Like, Heroes 4 I totally hated, and Heroes 6 also felt totally off to me, but I loved Heroes 5. That was actually my modern favorite. Looked beautiful, played very good, innovated, and yet in a good way. It felt like Heroes 3, and yet it felt fresh at the same time. Heroes, I'm a huge fan of Heroes 5, but I know that series is very hit and miss, so I... Whoa, already? Oh Jesus, yeah, because I'm bleeding as well.
Emptiness reveal themselves.
Maybe I should stop marking myself, Jesus. That is so bad. Let's get him up somewhat, but... Oh man. I like the difficulty jump. I like the difficulty bump. The game did need to be more difficult, in my opinion. Oh, son of a bitch. Because for a game with no legit losing condition, Darkest Dungeon was far too easy for me. Now that it seems oh god, it's 6 damage per round. I'm fucked, yeah, I'm dead. Even if I heal here. It's still going to be Death's Door. Shit. Hi, got him. Welcome. How you doing, man? Oh, an Arbiter. How's the Mexican job going? Oh, nice, a crit. Alright, the bleed should be gone now, at least. And I'm not at Death's Door. They're weak against stun. Come on, get it done. Bleed removal is really important on this map. Yeah, I would tend to agree. So, a witch doctor then, a plague doctor. The witch doctor's Diablo. That's the wrong game. Yeah, a plague doctor then would be the way to go. Also bandages. I should just make more use of bandages. Or maybe I can pull this guy closer as well. There you go. Screw you, corpses. Is there a timer on these corpses, or will they just disappear on their own? Or will they never disappear on their own, I wonder. I still feel like I need to heal with both Arbalest and the Vessel. That is some nice crits. I know I can kill them. Yes, Calreal, the corpses are to prevent you from easily accessing the back line with your frontline fighters. But yeah, they do seem to disappear on their own after some period of time. Also, it should make the Necromancer quite a bit more difficult, right? The corpses have HP, so if you don't... I thought they have HP, but they also expire after some period of time. Well, that's nasty, Arbiter. That is pretty nasty. Hope it works out for you okay and you can get back to Poland and actually being a normal fucking person instead of doing frame jobs in Mexico. So best of luck to you. Can't do anything against the front line with Arbalest, so I guess I'm just gonna heal.
These nightmarish creatures can
Oh yeah, it
they
also,
can be beaten.
that's a very good point, Sharian. The corpses allow your classes like the Arbalest to be more viable, because they can only hit the back line. So when there's only one enemy left, he can still be in the back line, so there's still a possibility that you will be capable of hitting him with your ranged guys.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I think I can toss a shovel. That's 50 gold for now. Oh, this is it. Lovely, because it was getting quite scary. Let's continue just to explore this thing. Ship's figurehead. Holy water, no effect. Might as well just... Although now they sell back for small amounts. Alright, no effects all around. Stress relief, very nice. That was a quick little quest.
Wholesome
Still
marine
scary
life
though.
can flourish.
Let's see if we can find a Houndmaster
If
to show
indeed
you.
there is such a thing.
I didn't play too much with a Houndmaster myself either. Oh, my healer is level 3 now. I won't be able to easily access Cove quest.
We dug for months.
Yeah, I know,
years,
it's crazy shit,
eternity.
Arbiter.
And we were rewarded with madness.
Ocean's 11's pretty fun though, isn't it? It was one of my favorites. There is a TV series called Leverage that's also so very good. It's kind of like Ocean's 11 style TV series. Very good though. So, any Masters of Hounds? Yay! You're in luck.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Could use another healer though, that's for sure. I actually have a level 1. Alright, let's take a look at the skills. A standard attack. With bleed though, small bleed. Extra damage versus beast and marked targets. An AoE from any spot, by the way, this is from the back 3. Any spot. Bleeds everyone, so it's good for sustaining bleeds. It's a small damage per round, but it can add up to the bigger bleeds you have done, resetting their timer back to 3 rounds, so that's... it combos well with other bleeders. And then stress heal, plus 365% chance in the back, and then guard ally and dodge for self. Guard's actually a pretty interesting mechanic. When the guarded ally is targeted, the Houndmaster is targeted instead, so that's pretty nice for saving a person in the death's door. Whistle. A protection debuff, so that would be... and mark target, so that would be against those new shielded enemies that are supposed to appear in a cove. A slight heal. Pretty reliable though. On self only. And then... pretty good stun. I think I want him to be a frontliner, and I want Blackjack, Guard Dog, Lick wounds and rush. Alright, you're gonna be going, Montgomery. Could go in a medium. Veteran. Nah, I can't. Still a low level roster. So Montgomery. They're actually pretty stressed out. A lot of them. Need to pay attention to that. Oh yeah, my healer is actually... Actually, that's not stress, that's XP, I'm an idiot. Oh, they're so stressed out. No, that's fucking XP, Joyful Rogue. Wake the fuck up. Been a while since I played, I guess. Oh, there's max stress. Oh no. He's freaking out with all the experiences he has been having lately. He can't use Lick Wounds from first. Yeah, that's true. You're better in the second place. I'm not doing anything, Sharian. I'm just exploring the content. No single man on, because it's not a legit playthrough. It's just... I grabbed one of my old saves. I just want to get to the Cove bosses and defeat them today. That's my goal. And I'm not gonna be doing an entire playthrough until the game gets fully released. That's basically the way I'm thinking. Oh, and I get a dog cookie as well. That buffs up the hound short term. PTSD level making stress relief harder. I believe negative quirks somewhat emulate that. But only somewhat. It's interesting. Oh, by the way, there is now passive stress regeneration. When your heroes are spending time passively in the town without even paying anything, you still regen a bit of your stress. I'm gonna save some money in case this one doesn't work out too well. Oh, seriously? This crash again? I reinstalled the game so that this crash won't happen. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. The game was crashing for me all the time, and then I reinstalled it in hopes that it would fix it. And it seemed to fix it, but now I'm no longer so convinced. My CPU and memory are fine. It's not like I ran out of anything. Let's wait for the program to respond. Rising Tide, I wasn't that interested in it, Arbiter. I probably will do my research about that eventually, but... I honestly... The thing about Civ is that I don't like how the games play out against the AI. There is a very limited amount of enjoyment I get from that. Once I beat them once, there's basically, I enjoy the games against the AI until I'm skilled at the game of Civilization. Once I'm skilled enough to beat the hard AI every single time, then I've got two choices. Either go multiplayer, but it has its own problems, let's be honest, or go against the impossible level difficulty AI that treats the shit out of the game, And then I feel like the game isn't balanced properly, because obviously it isn't, because I'm playing on that level of difficulty. So that's the limit of the... I would enjoy my first and second playthrough, and then I would figure the game out enough to beat the AI, and I don't enjoy those, like, deity difficulty on Civ 5, for example, because they just cheat so much, the game feels broken, and I need to cheese in order to win. Legit solid play is no longer enough, and then it just gets all kind of weird. So my dream come true would be a Civilization style game that has good multiplayer, like really good multiplayer. Are there such mods, Blackbird? For which game? Civ 5, Beyond Earth? Well, it's not really overconfidence if I actually did beat the AI easily and I did it again. And I know I can do it again. It's only overconfidence when you overestimate your abilities. Darkest Dungeon is dead. Civ 5 had those mods. Nice. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, I'm hoping that once the game gets released, there's gonna be someone who develops a really solid difficulty mod. Or maybe the devs will catch on to the hopes of the people and actually do a hard difficulty for the game. Should maybe the Endless Legend is the game I'm hoping for. One with good multiplayer. I just need to... Yeah, Blackbird is right. I should ask people on Steam forums or game forums how the multiplayer is, and then invest in the game if it's good. It's a lot of money, but if there is a stable multiplayer community, then that might be the game I was looking for in terms of Civ-style multiplayer gameplay. Because that is legitimately exciting to me. It's just so hard to actually do it. Civ games are too long, even on fast, and Endless Legend games are faster. And the netcode is... There are these things still in Endless Legend, but there is also a possibility of reconnecting. Yeah, for me it kind of needs to be hard, because if the game is not challenging me to learn and do my best, then I'm quickly losing interest, unfortunately. Did it save any of my Houndmaster recruitment? Yes, all of it in fact, very nice. At least that is okay. Oh, look at this. Actually, no negative modifier thing. It's a small situational buff, but it's only a buff, no debuff. I'm using partially a mouse, partially eye tracking. A little bit of both. My hands are not completely wrecked when I click a little bit. Like once a week. I need my hands to be good enough that I can be a writer again. Or I need my vocal cords to be good enough that I can be a speaker again. One of the two. Third option, starve to death or live off of what people give me. Basically become a beggar. I don't know. I need one of the two. But right now I'm in a transitionary period. Aren't all the bosses eldritch? Really?
The smell of rotting fish.
Wouldn't Necromancer be undead? Or humanoid? I wouldn't expect the Necromancer to be eldritch. The pigs, probably, yeah, but... The hag eldritch, really? No, it's human. No, I don't think so. At least common sense would dictate it shouldn't. Oh, they just slammed Eldritch at the end of it. Okay. Maybe that was a balanced decision rather than common sense decision. Well, no shit, Eisen. I injured my hands 3 years ago and it changed my life completely. It wrecked my entire life. I was supposed to be a pro StarCraft player and a writer and a YouTuber as well. I had a lot of plans, let's just say. And then they all went away. And then I also injured my vocal cords. Quit live streaming a week ago. So I believe that's an equivalent of the skeleton. It has some, but he has some healing. He has some healing too, and then he has a stress-inducing attack. So it wouldn't be fair to call him an equivalent of anything. He does have a unique feel. Kill the frontliner fast. I heard some rumors about exploding thralls. But I don't know what exploding... Well, the thing about that Blackbird is... it's not a reliable strategy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
First of all, I need to find a woman who is a gamer that I would enjoy spending time with every day. That's a tough combo. I've met some women that I enjoy spending time with, but they're not gamers. I've met some women that are gamers, but I really wouldn't enjoy spending time with them because they smoke and they are very manly in their character, and so I wouldn't really be attracted to them. And then I've met some women who have jobs that they enjoy, so they wouldn't just leave everything to be a live streamer with me. It's a pretty tough combo to get right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, you can see their skills, but I don't think you can mouse over them to read their description, and you can only see the skills they have already used. So it's more of a notepad than it is an encyclopedia. If they didn't use a skill on you yet, then you can't see it there.
A star is born.
What is this? Never seen that. That's beautiful. I really enjoyed the monsters here in terms of visual appearance. It's legit different from the other places. Like, okay, this could be a... but then there are no zombies in other places. They're just skeletons and pigs, but the aesthetic is very unique. Again, I'm super impressed with what they've done on the visual level. All the status effects. He's gonna die in 2 turns if I just ignore him. And he won't even produce a corpse. So then... oh, this Guardian is super tanky. Ouch.
A hand's breadth from becoming
And I was
unbound.
healing. It's not like I wasn't healing. Oh shit, they're stunning. Oh no, don't stun my healer, Jesus. How do I get out of death's door now? I need to use the guard dog. Yep, he guarded. Guarded her again. That guard dog's good. But I guess it only works if you've got high initiative, otherwise it's just gonna not be applied fast enough. Alright, let's focus on these guys instead of the tank. Hey, Dark Lord, welcome, welcome to the Cove. I'm gonna be binging myself on these algae candy. Because my throat is not doing too good. Still didn't recover. 1 week of gurgling on salt and oxygen peroxide, but that's supposed to be really good for the throat. Just doesn't heal. There's some kind of lump or swelling or something inside there that makes my vocal cords work in a very inefficient way. But I've been to the doctor and didn't see anything there, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. So he's being guarded, which means there's no point in targeting him. And he's got super good protection. Actually, it's once he stacks up these buffs, he gets pretty retarded.
The ground
So it's mess him up while it's still 25% protection. Because he can get up to a 75% or something. And then it gets real crazy. I don't have my healing, shit. I wanted to heal this bleeding here. Because that is actually a very significant bleed. I should have actually used a bandage. Hey Antirad, welcome. Welcome as well. To the Cove party over here. Chair full of toxic remains. I don't think they would sell me a chair for $300 and filled it with fish dung or anything like that. Come on, he can't block the blight. Ah, there you go. This should be enough. This will be enough. Well, that's the thing, Calreal, is that if I don't stream ever, then when I do stream, all of a sudden, then it's then people catch the stream because they haven't seen me for a while, so now it's fresh.
unforgiving.
Now it's fresh stream. I think Xcom would give me that much viewers too,
Falls,
if I had an interesting mission going.
hope blossoms.
And yeah, Darkest Dungeon was always doing good on viewers. Cove is nasty though. I'm getting my ass kicked, which is what I wanted the developers to do. Basically, I was hoping they would kick my ass, because the game felt a little bit easy. I'm gonna avoid this fight on the left side. Go this way.
carelessness will find no clemency.
Oh,
in this
debuffing
place.
traps rather than just damaging. First time I see that. A dungeon where stress isn't the problem, but health is. Yeah, I don't seem to get stressed out too much in the Cove. The fish has a stress-inducing ability, the fish support unit, but it also has a healing and an attack, so it's not using it too often. There's not too many stressful things here, that's true. I like how scary the Cove is. I like it a lot. The game did need a difficulty bump in my opinion. I'm gonna need to remember to use those bandages. Also, yes, stun the back line. Actually, that's not a stun. Shit, that's a shit hero. I need to change his skills. I also don't have AoE heal, but considering how messed up my guys are, I probably want single target healing anyway. Well, that's a different game, Blackbird. It wouldn't fit the aesthetic at all if there were cutesy, charming enemies.
Continue the onslaught.
You gotta play some Japanese MMO for that, I think. I killed the healer. This guy actually could heal the Guardian, and then Guardian could defend him, making for a really messed up combo where you can only attack the Guardian, but he's got super good protection and he's being healed.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Wow, another crit heal. Getting really lucky over here. Alright, she's dealt with. Now let's bleed this guy to death. Actually, he doesn't bleed that much. 60% resist.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's a new line for the narrator. I really like the fact that they still have the contract with him. And he will be recording new lines. Try again. Damn it, it's only a 60% and he resisted it 3 times in a row. I don't know, Vatirvolt. That would be a discussion about the entire economy, basically, because you're supposed to have a limited amount of cash, and that was supposed to be the difficulty of stress relief. That you're not supposed to be able to afford it all the time, if you also want upgrades. So that could be improved.
This expedition at least
The
promises
difficulty of
success.
stress relief could be improved when the developers do their balance pass of the entire economy system, which they still haven't done, even though they were promising it, and I was really looking forward to it. It's still not here, and I'm really hoping it will be here. Once they rebalance the rest of the economy, then suddenly money may become much more scarce, making stress relief much more difficult. But then they did add a mechanic where the heroes slowly regenerate stress on their own now, so maybe they don't share your vision of a game where stress relief is super important. They also increased the roster size, so you can rotate your heroes even more. I guess the question is, how would I like the difficulty to be in this game. In which way would I want the game to be more difficult? I think the ground missions, in and of themselves, needed to be more difficult in the late game. The late game missions should have been more difficult than they were last time I played. Maybe they've already increased that difficulty. Maybe it's already better. I'm not sure. Oh, the holy water actually buffs my resist when I drink it. Didn't know. So maybe they've already taken care of that. If not, I think that's one way in which definitely the game should have been more difficult. Also, it's way beyond the scope of the development at this point, but I would really like for the game to have a loss condition, a way to lose the actual game. Like, I don't know, monsters periodically attacking your base. But this isn't gonna happen. The game, the vision of the developer for the game is that the game has no losing condition, so that's not gonna happen. But you know, if we can't have that, I wish the late game was more difficult. Money needs to be way more scarce, because you reach mid game and you're basically infinitely rich already, where the money is no longer a factor in the game. So that was obviously designed the wrong way. So they promised to rebalance that. And then how else would I like the game to be more difficult? Yeah, the squad management, like in Xcom. It's the most scary part of Xcom Long War is when you've got a fatigue spiral. When you've got no good soldiers to go on missions with anymore. That kind of tension was amazing. And I did want more of that in the game. But having that in the game would require basically, I think, a smaller roster size. I think you would need the roster to be smaller.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the abyss.
But then it doesn't work with the fact that you need to run missions on different difficulties. Like, some people will be level 3 and refuse to go on cheap missions anymore. So you need a big roster for that kind of diversity of missions. So how else would you make people's cars? I'm not sure, honestly. I say I want the game to be more difficult, but I'm hard pressed to offer suggestions that would satisfy me. Maybe I should just say that the game isn't what I want it to be overall, period. So let's just enjoy it for what it is, even though it's not what I want it to be. I guess that would be the end of the discussion, wouldn't it? I don't think they should make the main game any harder. It will be too frustrating for ordinary people. Yeah, but I want difficulty options. Exactly. I'm not saying that the only difficulty should be harder. No, because there's a ton of people, like, when I watched Bear Taffy for the first couple of episodes he was playing, if it was any harder, he'd probably get too frustrated and quit. Like, he quit so many roguelikes lately. So and he represents a bigger group of people than I do. For sure, with his skill level in tactical roguelikes. So yeah, it would alienate a lot of players if the game was any more difficult. Especially because it's got random chance in it. And people would lose and blame the RNG, and then they would say the game is too random and want refunds and stuff. But there is really no reason to have no difficulty options. There is a reason not to have difficulty options in the beta, but when they release the game, there's really no reason not to have difficulty options that scale the difficulty according to what the players want. Unless the devs are so arrogant as to say that it doesn't matter what the players want. They have their own vision for the game and they want everyone to play according to their vision, but that would be a pretty bad way of approaching things, wouldn't it? I really believe in difficulty options as a good idea. No bandage on it. No key, obviously. I kind of want to burn my torches directly, so let's just pick it up, see what happens. Oh, it's stress relief. Technically they have difficulty options already. I think you just disable corpses, but that's not difficulty options as much as... It was more like a PR move than actual real difficulty options. Hi Zine, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. They received a large amount of negative feedback from a portion of their community. Damn, that hound really knows how to hit hard with the Scooby-Doo cookies. So I'm really glad they added options for that to satisfy those people in a selective way rather than screwing the game up, removing good design decisions for everyone because they had some feedback from a small portion of the players. It was a really good idea. Kojima doesn't know shit, Zine. Hell, my own mother doesn't know what I want better than I do. Talk about Kojima, my ass. They don't know shit. I do believe that was the last fight, so I did survive another dungeon, but this is narrow. It was again Death's Door and rolling for death. I'm lucky no one actually died.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Well, the problem with three-person squad is that it's not how the game was designed to be played. It's kind of like single man. You're making up your own shit. It's like that one show where pro StarCraft players played against their fans in the GOM TV studio, and they had handicaps like play only with one hand or play with a bear suit on where you can't almost see anything, or play without a keyboard. You're basically just making your own shit up as handicaps, and then the game feels like it's not designed properly because you're misdesigning it yourself. I really wish the developers could just make the difficulty proper. Yeah, the developers, there's no way to create a game that people are happy with without compromising your personal vision. There's a saying amongst writers that really got into my head a few years back, is that if you want to be a good writer, sometimes you just gotta kill your own babies. It's just that easy. It's that simple. You just gotta be willing to kill your own babies. And that really stuck with me when I was writing non-fiction articles for websites, is that I can have a great vision for the article, but I always ask myself, what do people need? And then I adapt my vision to it. Sometimes I have to also ask myself, what does my business need? And adapt the article to the freaking SEO requirements. You just gotta kill your own vision. It's a tough thing to be doing business that serves people. Requires a very, very flexible mind. Are we ready for a medium? Are we indeed? Let's actually get a proper team set up. Like, this guy needs to have blind shot so that he can actually attack the first slot, or bola, I guess. Now I will want blind fire. I guess blind fire, bola, sniper shot, and bandage. And that's one guy. The healer will want this. And then I will want... No, he's too stressed. And then Boyvin kind of sucks. I'm gonna take parry. Actually, that was a useless upgrade. What the hell was I thinking? Like 5% protection buff. Waste of money. I want these two. And then I will want a good one that can heal. And do a double stun with a higher stun base. And these base... Actually, this seems way cheaper than I remember it. Interesting. Oh, I have a level 2 Handmaster here. Well, I'll be fucked. I'll want the black track, that's pretty awesome. Rush. Will I want... I like this build, this tanky build, this off-tank build. Alright, let's not spend everything. We'll still need... enough to equip for a medium-sized quest. And I believe that will unlock the first boss. Activation. Click on. Damn, so no provisions other than that. I overspent a little bit. Click off. Click off. Deactivation. Of course you do need to listen to people smart, because there are such things as vocal minorities, and you need to be smart about recognizing those. And not catering to them too much as if they were majorities. There is an art to being able to listen to people and then asking yourself, what is the core of the issue? What is the real actual problem that these people are experiencing? And what would be an elegant solution to it? You can't just go with the first thought and the first suggestion and the first interpretation that people offer you. You gotta listen to the people and yet think deeper than them on a more systemic level. It's a tough thing. So no wonder so few people get it right, because it's not an easy thing to get right. Ouch. What? I cut myself with the fish. That's silly. Fish needs bandages? Probably, yeah. Or it needs cats and dogs to chew on the bones, make them safe, and then spit out the treasure. Okay, so let's ignore the tank. and stun the back line. I seem to be surprising monsters a whole lot more. Oh, that's not a stun. Well, shit, did I might have forgotten to change the skill. Or maybe I just forgot how the icon looks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, already guards the cultist. I guess the status effects like Blight are the counter to guard, and this guy's guard can be bypassed quite easily with this. It's very nice. I misclicked the plague, but it seems really powerful. I mean, they're basically both dead. I can just focus fully on the tank now. Hey, Zaniel. Yeah, I'm glad to be here myself. It's pretty fun times. Yeah, I forgot to switch the skills in Ormond. I learned them, but I didn't switch them. So let's take care of that right after the fight.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, that should do it.
Slowly, gently.
That's a lot of money.
Life is taken.
Fish idol. Well, I didn't exactly have any tools anyway. Might as well just touch it, see what it does. A debuff, but for a seemingly short duration. May run out before the next fight actually happens. I feel like this map in Darkest Dungeon is still badly designed. It starts too zoomed in, and the clicking on the rooms is quite awkward. And then it switches between inventory, and I really think like this should be a placeholder, and they should do it in a better way. Like this room screen is just completely useless. Like, why do I even walk around here? It doesn't do anything. It just confuses new players, and the moment the room is clear, there could be a map that pops up over here, and then I can click more clearly and see the entire dungeon. Well, I know I can move with the WASD, but what I mean is clicking on the rooms is awkwardly done, and the way you just scroll the map with right click. I love 95% of the interface of Darkest Dungeon. That's why I'm complaining about the map, is that this is the 5%. The only 5% that I don't like is the map and basically the inventory screen. Everything else is very well designed interface.
Ambushed by foul invention.
So I'm holding a quiet hope that this map is actually just a placeholder. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in a dungeon design like this one. Oh yeah, I need to change the skills. I always forget about such things. Now, in between the fights, I totally can. Which is pretty nice, because you can now have a different skill set for the boss fight, and a different skill set for the... dungeon. Healer too, yeah, you're right. You are actually correct.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This time it feels much easier. I guess now I'm rolling a legit level 1 and 2 team with blacksmith equipment and proper skills. But I'm not dying anymore, and I'm pretty glad for that. I'm really curious about the boss, which I should be unlocking right after this dungeon. Also, having 2 healers helps. Alright, I'm gonna need a break. My back is feeling quite uncomfortable from all the sitting. Yeah, my health is a mess. It's been a week of basically distracting myself from the pain and discomfort of various things healing. Also can't speak much anymore. But I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, I'm gonna kill a boss. That I do promise. Just gonna need it to lay down for like 5 to 10 minutes. Be back soon, guys.
Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith.
Wisdom or pride, give innocence instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty no rest, give me truth instead.
A crow flew to me, kept its distance. Such a proud creation. I saw it so, envied its pride, but needed nothing it had. And out came to me, old and wise, pierced right through my youth. I learned its ways, envied its ends, but needed nothing it had.
Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith,
Wisdom or pride, give innocence instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty no rest, give me truth instead.
Came to me, had no fear. It rested on my arm. I touched its calm, envied its love, but needed nothing it had. A swan of white, she came to me. The lake mirrored her beauty sweet. I kissed her neck, adored her grace, but needed nothing she could give.
River, got to break it. Got to 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 river, got to break it. Don't give me love. Don't give me faith. Wisdom or pride, give innocence instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty no rest, give me truth instead. Don't give me love.
Don't give me faith.
Wisdom or pride, give innocence instead. Don't give me love.
I've had my share.
Beauty no rest, give me truth instead.
Don't give me love, don't give me faith, wisdom or pride, give innocence instead. Don't give me love, I've had my share, beauty no rest, give me truth instead.
Alright guys, welcome back. My back isn't complaining as much anymore. I laid down for a while. Here's the thing though, because I had to lie down for the break, couldn't really eat anything. Also, what the fuck? I can't speak much. My vocal cords still haven't healed. They work inefficiently, and so after 1 hour of speaking, I find myself in quite a bit of discomfort. So I'm gonna eat. I'm going to stuff this cake into the inside of my face like an absolute barbarian, and then I will speak to you again when, and while I'm beating this dungeon, and then I will speak to you again when we get to the boss. It seems like the best way of doing things. That way my voice can rest a little bit more.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So this is the third weekend, Astral Storm, that you are doing something that relates to building a computer. Are you just building the same one monster rig for the third weekend?
We require only the strength to follow it.
And what are you doing that's audio related that requires such perfect silence from your computer? What is the actual job description?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I actually feel like I need to stun that guard so that he stops buffing his protection more and more. Because those buffs are getting a little bit retarded. And also, the increase in the amount of monsters that have such high protection also indirectly buffs bleeders and blighters like the plague doctor, so that's pretty nice. More variety in terms of monster mechanics and a buff to what needed buffing. Well, bleeders didn't need a buff as much as blighters did, I feel.
A death by inches. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Are you guys actually still here? I asked the question for Astral Storm, he didn't answer, and then there's no one here talking about anything anymore. Oh, there you go, Astral Storm. I was wondering if my mic was off or the chat doesn't work or something like that. Sometimes it's just too damn silent. I'm gonna see, maybe a lot of people left because of the break. A lot of people still seem to be here. I guess I said I was going to be quiet, so you gave me the quiet treatment yourself. It's only fair. Lurking around. Fair enough, Ace Burn. Actually, it hurts when I speak. I partially wanted to stream today because I wanted to test if after a week of almost complete silence my vocal cords would get any better, but I'm talking for an hour and 10 minutes now. And I'm already spent, like, doing any more is dangerous. Certainly not coming back to my 6 hours capacity from before the injury. Not even close. Well, uptime is 3 hours, but there were 2 hours countdown.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Therapy dog, sure. That's cute.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Vermintide was looking very nice when I watched Total Biscuit's channel video. If my hands get healthy, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some of that myself. Maybe even on a dance pad if it's... if the controls are simple enough. That was looking like a pretty fun game.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Also, did you see the regicide? Warhammer Regicide, the chess game with Warhammer pieces that have special abilities. But it's actually chess. Except with special... it looks so hilarious. Saw it today on TV's channel and... just saying, if someone gifted me Warhammer Regicide on Steam, if someone got the game and gave it to me, or had a spare copy, I would stream it. I would play it with you if it actually happened. I'm a little iffy about spending money on games these days because I've already been buying enough last month. I actually went on a spending spree last month when it comes to the amount of games I bought, so I'm kind of trying to hold back on that. But just if someone, if the game appeared on my Steam account for some reason, I'm just saying it would be pretty fucking fun. It's a Warhammer chess game.
So clearly in view.
I remember you guys
Or is
voted
it
for me to
merely
play chess at
a
one
trick
point.
of the light?
This is nice. It's best played in multiplayer as well, because, you know, it's chess. It's pretty much a board game. But it looks super fun. Oh, hi there. How you doing, Shambler's Altar? How you doing? Because I think I'm ready for some fun.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Shit, that's a bad ambush. I'm definitely getting the dog treats for this one.
Unnerved.
And I was expecting AoE, that's why I did riposte instead of a normal hit. But holy shit. Oh, I still didn't swap the skills. Oh, fuck. That is so newbie of me. Houndmaster is my biggest hope for killing this Shambler. And I am so gonna bleed out. Because I can't heal the bleed properly with my Witch Doctor. I need to move back and then it would push the Vestal forward, so that's not very good either. It's scary. It's bad.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. Nice. Maybe in two rounds I can do it. Maybe it's just 2 rounds. Oh my god, Houndmaster. Don't do this to me. Oh, minimum damage. Oh, don't do this to me now. Did I overextend? Will I need to do another mission or 2 before the boss? Because I overextended. Please, 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 work. Works. Nah, it works, it works. But that still brings him to death's door. Oh, nice crit.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
Now
be
to just
considered
survive
a
the
virtue.
bleed. Not such an easy task. Oh god, no, not now. I'm gonna bleed out. These guys suck, but they're still strong. Oh
Such a
god, they don't
terrible
suck.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
They kill. So that was a 40% chance to die already. Shit. Another 40%, but I survived. Okay, I'll take it. The bleeds just need to stop, man. They just need to stop. Because she is not getting to the death's door. He's not. He's getting to the death's door. He's got a bigger bleed on him. For fuck's sake, 2nd miss in a row. No. Oh god, these guys are actually really damaging.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
What the fuck with their damage?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What's this damage? Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh my god, he's on 1 HP and he survived. And bam! Resolve test and 4 stress. Now I just need to heal. He can no longer attack me. Whoa. That was a bad idea. I don't know if I can survive this mission anymore. I basically need to avoid fights or get really easy ones. And but I was really curious about the ancestral trinkets because I know there was a balance pass on the trinkets, they all got redesigned. So now it's 25 max HP and only a small stress resist minus. So this is a pretty strong buff. And then let there be light.
The match
I got no food. I got no health. This is a combat room. I don't like combat rooms. But I have no choice, I can't skip it. Shit! Oh god, there's not a... I'm dead. I don't think I can do this. Oh yeah, and I forgot to change to group heal again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, he misses so much. Why does he miss so much? And why is this 1 to 2 damage? What happened to the dog? To make it minimum damage all the time. Oh yeah, great, stress wave, just what I need.
And now the
1 damage for the death's door and stress for the resolve test. He's powerful. Well, he's gonna die next hit, but he's powerful. He feels powerful at least. Cool, I got bleed again. But what's with the low damage? Oh, he must have really high protection values. The snail. Damn it, stunners it. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Tide turns.
I'm dead. I need to heal the bleed here, or this will kill him. I also need to heal the death's door though. I need to heal a lot of things. And he needs to stop. Why? 4th time in a row or something? It's crazy. Misses everything. Why not run? Because I don't care about this playthrough Astral Storm. This was some old save I dug up just to test the Cove. If this team loses, then I don't lose anything. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna get another set of people. What I care about is just getting to the final boss so that I can experience the Cove bosses on the stream today with you. That's what I really care about, actually. So it wouldn't really help me to retreat, because my goal is to get to the boss instead of winning the playthrough. There's no playthrough. I'm just exploring the new content. Yeah, I do like their aesthetic too, Dana. Very much enjoy that. Finally! He doesn't miss. That's crazy. So the snail, minus dodge and speed. Nasty. Interesting, the snail leaves no corpse. Thank you for not missing again. Man, that was nasty. Oh yes, crit heal. Coming back. I know there's a chance for me to win. I know there's a chance to come back. I've got 2 healers. 3 healers, really. 1 self-healer. So I know there's a chance for me to come back. And so I'm taking this chance because on the off chance that I will actually get to the boss faster, it was worth it. And if I lose this team, it's no big deal. But I really want to get to the boss after this one, because I can't stay online too long. I want to stream the boss. Oh man, my voice is just gone. Oh, see, the corpse disappears on its own. After a while, I was right about that. They have HP and I can destroy the corpses, but they will also go away on their own if I don't. It seems like also they got rid of the stress damage if the fight goes on for too long. It would be unfair with the new enemies that have a lot of protection buffs and healing even. That self-heal actually is very handy. Helps a lot to keep me ahead. And then I can use the guard dog to absorb damage for others.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Finally. Something I should have done a long time ago. There's still the room fight. This was just warm-up. Seems to either miss horribly or do max damage. That's not even death's door. I'm coming back. The corpses are a buff to the Plague Doctor. As you can see, my stun buff. This stun ability would not be useful anymore. It would only be used on one person, if not for the corpse. The corpse allows the Plague Doctor to stay relevant throughout the fight. Very nice. Can't believe people actually complain about the corpses mechanic. Such a good idea.
The ground quakes.
So this finishes off the 1 HP guy and still debuffs the others. Seems legit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Of course. No, that's 2 rooms with no fights. Very nice. Just what I need to finish this quest and get to the boss. Oh, yeah, sure. No, what the fuck are you doing? It would be so funny if he summoned the boss again with his quirk. But no, a torch must be used for that. And I don't have any anymore. That would be hilarious. He's like, oh, what's this? And then he just gets eaten along with everyone else. I wish the quest was 80% of the rooms. So much backtracking. Oh, Kleptomaniac is so annoying. Because, you know, there was probably nothing in that backpack anyway, just like 50 gold. But when he steals it, you always imagine it was the most awesome treasure ever. You always assume the worst. You always assume it was actually something incredible.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
Nah, he probably stole
An
1,000 gold and 2
purpose.
torches and a stack of food. Son of a bitch. Where the hell did all my shovels go anyway? Thought I had 3. Oh, I know where my food went.
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought given to the plow.
Luckily I scouted this room and know there's no fight in it, and this is the last one. Cause I don't know how long I could have keep going like this.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Hater? That sounds new. Well, like I said, Vatirvold, I don't really care about treasures all that much. I just want to play the boss, get a feel for him.
Discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
I really hope I can get to the boss now. Do I take Hatchet? Despite the stress level? Actually, no, I need a healer. So I'm gonna take Columbus as a healer, even though he's a little bit maybe unreliable. Gonna have to. The artillery is solid, I will want that. That's a stun. So, kill one siren, that's the first boss. Cool. There is another one that we won't manage to explore today. Actually, how the hell am I planning to do that? Because I need a second place fighter. It needs to be Hatchet. I can't simply take my Arbalest here on the second spot. Sniper shot is my biggest ability. And I need the bleed removal here, and I just need a frontliner. Sardaval. I mean, if I mark for death... I'm gonna take Hatchet. He just has a little bit of stress, but it's gonna be completely fine. He is an absolute beast, and giving that cookie to the dog when I'm fighting the siren is going to be a huge buff. Cthulhu riding the Leviathan. That's gonna be the final boss. Besides Calriel, maybe the Leviathan is the second boss. We'll see. There is still one more. Click. Activation. Click on. Alright. Click off. Deactivation.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
So I think going to the right is more likely to find me a siren. That was stress relief last 2 times I tried it. Quite consistent. That is one nasty set of monsters, I have to admit. Let's bleed the snail. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this Pape Lion guy, I need to choose the right abilities here. Or else he will suck. Oh yeah, pirate. What about pirates? Why aren't there any pirates? I still met brigands in here. Shouldn't I be meeting pirates? That's right. Oh, a crit heal, you scumbag. Damn. That was nasty.
death by inches.
Can you please? Thank you. Snail's gone. This guy's dead too. Guard won't help him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So now I've got only 2 people who can deal damage to the front guy. And they will have to just be enough.
Unforgiving.
I'll debuff myself some more. Although he is pretty resistant to bleed. Yeah, it'll take me a while. It will take me a while. That I freely admit. I should have changed my skills on the Plague Doctor. Still only 60%, come on! He resisted like 5 bleeds already since I've started streaming today. And I didn't see him bleed once, even though it says 60%, it's crazy. And the base bleed of this one, it's 100%. So it's a 40% to be bleeding him. Finally, jeez. That took a while.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess that's where all my shovels are going. They're basically keys. And I don't think a key would work on the barnacles. Change skills! God! I entered into the room, that was so scary without... I always remember it in combat, and then only in combat. Alright, Noxious Blast, that's what I've been missing so badly. With that I would have owned the front line much faster. Oh, Daggett. Yeah, they did. I was waiting for that a long time. But it's good quality though. I waited a long time, but they released it in a polished and interesting state. We'll see the bosses. I guess the boss. At least one today. And that will also be something to judge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bleed him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Love the new narrator lines. What is that? No, I'm not gonna use a shovel. That's stupid. Anti-venom? No. I don't think anything works on it. Had to try though. Oh, it's just like a bookshelf. Well, slain enemies turn into corpses, Daggett, which is a very interesting thing for the game balance. Making positioning much more tricky and making certain abilities stay more relevant. Like the abilities that target the back line stay more relevant because if you kill the frontline guy, the corpse still keeps the back line in the back. It makes the game much more interesting. And the corpses only sometimes spawn. They don't spawn when damage over time effects kill the guy or when crit kills the guy. And some enemies don't leave corpses at all.
As the enemy crumbles.
It's another awesome thing to consider in the strats. It makes some monsters better, it makes some heroes better.
A singular strike.
There's a skill that removes corpses.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Shit, I strengthened the bleed. That's not good. See, now without the corpse they would move forward and the double stun on the back line wouldn't be a double stun anymore. The artillery wouldn't hit two guys anymore. So abilities such as the tentacle artillery was much weaker before. Nice. Crit healing, just what I needed. I need to be full HP for the boss fight, you know. And you can't spam food to heal to max anymore, no matter how much you take. Sometimes you just get full and you don't want to eat anymore. If you have a balanced team that can target every position, then the corpses actually do help you. Oh yeah, now they added the Cove as well, Daggett. It's a good time to play again.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
That was a misclick. What the fuck? How did I estimate? How did I?
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of
Okay.
office.
Just keep going.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, okay?
I
you don't
always
mind.
wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I'm gonna buff the Houndmaster as much as I can. There's just nothing happened. We just camped. Now let's go kill the boss. The new boss. No ambushes, no nothing. We ain't got no need for ambushes or traps. You know what? That's a waste. I hope the boss is there. I'm basically always going to the room that's farthest from the beginning,
by his own eyes.
assuming the boss would be there, and it's never failed me before, that method of locating the boss. So... do we get a siren?
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. That is right pretty. Only 50% stun resistance, so seems worthy of blackjacking. Funny thing, a dog treat actually buffs my blackjack, doesn't it? Like my guy is fighting better because the dog is well fed. One less worry on his mind. Now that the dog is fed, he can properly, fully focus on combat. She's gonna get wrecked. My goodness. She was pretty for a while, but I resisted. Would she take control of my character if I didn't resist? That'd be interesting.
Impressive.
Maybe he eats the dog treat instead, but then the hound would get a debuff of jealousy and anger and righteous anger.
Masterfully executed.
Siren gets the character. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, shit. But she's in the wrong place. Can't do nothing to me from there. More stun. I will live forever here with my love. What? But she's in the wrong place, so she's just gonna heal herself, which helps me, right? Because she's gonna come back, I think. Is she coming back? I don't know. Maybe she isn't coming back. But she can't do anything from that position, so... They may need to rethink the AI of that thing. Maybe they should... maybe the developers should take this preferred position into consideration and always put the charmed character into the preferred position. Otherwise, there may be situations where the siren gets completely ruffle stomped. Like now. It's not even close. I'm full HP, full and no stress. Oh, the character can use any abilities if you don't have them selected. Oh! So then what I say doesn't matter that much.
The ground quakes.
Because they have access to everything and...
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood
And
of
so
any
she
port,
could have used
can
breakthrough.
resume again now that the routes are safe.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was easy. I wish I could also show you the second boss, but I don't have what it takes to stay online for that long. My voice is pretty much already messed up, and I can't sit too long either without increasing discomfort. I've got this thing where I'm straightening my back with a chiropractor, and once the spine shifts around, the muscles and the nervous system needs to realign itself as well. So it's like realigning every 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks of me doing my best to survive the pain and discomfort of the rest of my body realigning itself to the new position. It's been like that for a month now. Hopefully it'll be over after one more treatment. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing. To be fair, I think a lot of the problem was her low stun resistance and my stun-heavy team. I mean, I stunned her for every single turn, basically, so I did hard counter her. But I also spoke very... I speak every time about the difficulty of this game needing to be higher, because it does need to be higher.
Awaiting merciful oblivion.
Unfortunately, if I want to get to the next boss, I need to do like 2 or 3 more missions, and I can't stay online that long, not today. Maybe next time I stream. Hopefully soon. Thanks for coming today, guys. A lot of you showed up, which gives me hope that if I get better, there is room for me on Twitch still. You guys have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and I'll be back at some point. Again, if you wanna gift me the Warhammer Regicide, I will stream it and play it with you. It'd be super cool if any one of you had the key, just throwing it out there. But I will be back with the second boss of the Darkest Dungeon, most likely. Probably might also play some Endless Legend on the stream with the new expansions. Some XCOM. There's some fun stuff happening.